I need water. There we go. Oh, I'm running off of 1 hour sleep. 1 hour of sleep entirely. Fucking kill me. But, guten Tag, chat. Hello, hello, hello. It's been 2 days? No, 3 days. Today's Saturday. Yesterday was Friday. Then there was Thursday. So 4 days. It's been 4 days. Oh my fuck, my brain. I only got 1 hour of sleep last night. I only got 1 hour. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm doing alright. Again, I only got 1 hour of sleep. I drank 3 cups of coffee. One yesterday, one late last night, and then one for lunch. And so here I am. My brain is barely working. But I'm gonna try. Surprisingly, I am still awake for having only... Oop, my thing was... Whoops, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice my audio. I apologize. Let me restart that. Guten Tag, chat. I hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm doing pretty alright. I've only gotten a singular hour of sleep because I needed help my roommate with her baby last night. And so I helped her, and I fell asleep at like 5 a.m. and then I woke up at 6 a.m. because she needed me to help her with the breaker, seeing if her room would turn on, because apparently for some odd fucking reason, her power went off in her room, and so I only got an hour of sleep. I didn't sleep any more than what I got. And then a bunch of other crazy shit fucking happened while I was just up for the rest of the fucking morning. I'm gonna talk about that because it has me very, very fucking pissed off. Or not pissed off, like, anymore. Really? It's annoying. But I'm gonna talk about it here in a second. Just give me a minute to grab all this shiza. But what happened after I had my entire hour of sleep was I got into I got into a bit of a few debates, we'll say, um over some media shit, on a social media thing, and came in this one dude came into the conversation and threatened to eat my rabbit because my rabbit is my profile picture on that site. I'm sitting there like, are you that fucking pathetic that you have to threaten a fucking animal over me? Because I could give two little fucks about my safety. I give many fucks about the rabbit's safety, though. I give many fucks about Bun Bun's safety.
Who else is going to drink this?
Any motherfucker that tries to threaten her and tries to say they'll fucking eat her, I fucking genuinely hope just gets the worst fucking stomach rot. Because you have to be such a petty fucking loser to have to threaten a pet, somebody's pet. You have to be a really sad sack of shit. And I was right in the end. He was. He wanted the fucking attention and shit. He was like, "Oh, I just want the attention," like, and then tried saying he has 4 rabbits, which I don't even fucking believe him. Fucking just trying to fucking get out of there. He's just trying to fucking get out of there because he's a fucking shithead. Like, he came to my DMs after he fucking kept posting rabbit gore in my comment section because I post stuff my bun on the site, right? To make people happy, to try and make people happy and try to get her some attraction because she's adorable. The bun is adorable and I love her so much. And I just want other people to love her. But this motherfucker had the audacity to just be a fucking prick. Again, I could give 2 less fucks. I could give 0 fucks about me getting threatened. But the moment it's my fucking friends or my rabbit, I'm going to fucking be angry. I'm going to blow up. And then afterwards, after he deleted all of his fucking shit, all of the messages on the post, he went into my DMs and continued. And then I continued to just laugh at his face on how pathetic he was. Does it still irk me out, though? Yes, because I'm ranting about it. Because, again, you have to be a special kind of fucking pathetic loser to threaten somebody's pet. You have to be a special kind of fucking loser. And then he tried saying, oh, I have 4 rabbits, but they're not livestock, I'm just doing it to fuck with you. And I'm like, sure, fuck off, dude, be better. And then I did end up blocking him. But the fucking audacity.
There's still people in the old Imperial prison?
I apologize for the rant, but I needed to get that off my chest. I've gone off my chest to multiple people, but yeah. Okay, so last time we finished up pretty much the rest of Shadowfen. I do need to do the bosses off stream. I'll probably do them tonight after stream, if I get the chance. But we're gonna be headed to Eastmarch. We're gonna be headed to Eastmarch, which is actually pretty close to Keenbjorn's home, because what is it? Dawnstar is up here, and if I remember correctly, he lives in between Dawnstar and Eastmart, so like around here, his home. We don't have Dawnstar yet, unfortunately, or College of Winterhold, or Whiterun, or a Bruma even. Imagine if we got Bruma. Oh my fuck, so many people will be happy. I know some people really love Bruma. Alrighty. So, yeah, let's get this started. My rant is over. Actually, no, I need to put shit away first, before we can go. Also, I came back here because, Stable Master and all that jazz. Let's see here. I got more turkeys. Put that in there. Oh my fuck, I have so much just random nonsense still, again. Still, no, it's again, because I have just so fucking much of it. Oh my fuck. All of these gems, please. Just toss them in there. You know, venting about that aloud actually did help me. Venting helps, especially when it's out loud.
Making much progress.
I know, like, immediately beginning of the stream, and I'm fucking ranting about something, but, I don't know. I needed to get it off my chest, or else, like, I don't know, it would just be bottled up. I actually do feel good, pretty good about doing that. Okay. What else did I need? Oh, I remember. I want to go to the Spitfire, spit roast, whatever the thing, cooking area.
I saw the keeper in town not too long ago.
Hello. Can I make anything? Jelly, corn. I guess I'll make some corn. And, yeah, jelly. So that way I can just sell it, and... I completed my weekly endeavor? Huh? Weird. Okay. Let me sell this. This, I think I might keep, yeah. Sell all of this shit, because I don't fucking need it. These, the rare ingredients I will keep, because those are a bitch to find. That's 91 out of 166. Got it. Okay.
Heard the Shadow Scales aren't taking any more contracts.
Let's go. Let's go to the Boatmaster now. Now that everything is done, I'm pretty sure. Actually, one more thing. One teensy teensy tiny thing. Slaughtable. Food. There we go. Now we're all beefed up. Nice and beefed up. Yeah, Keen Bjorn has not been in Skyrim ever since his death, actually. Which was a couple years ago? From, if we go off of the timeline and everything. So, gotta go here. Oop, that is not what I meant to do. Actually, let me just check my self-care app real quick. I need to... There we go. Just get some of those challenges done for my self-care app. Can I find my... That's a legal code of New Zealand. Don't ask why I have a legal code of New Zealand. I don't live in New Zealand, but I just had it. I had it up because debating another thing with somebody, but I wasn't debating them. I was just reading what was happening because I don't know New Zealand laws. I don't live there. But it is probably fun to know about, you know. Hold on, let me move my mic a little more. There we go. Maybe a little more this way. There we go. It is a stormy day in Shadowfen. I think the last time I streamed it was day, like, just sunny the entire time, yeah? I don't think we've had rain yet in Shadowfen. I don't remember. Maybe we did, I just don't remember. But here we are.
Best not to
Moose.
swim in the swamp water. Why not take a boat
I would.
instead?
It is not fun. I need to arrange travel to Skyrim.
Yes, yes, your ship is ready, and a fine one it is. Very few rats, plenty of fruit. Let me know when you're ready to set sail.
Aye. We set sail now.
Good, good. Follow me, please.
Of course. Whoop. Long travel later. Ooh. Hold on. I need to lower my music just a smidge. Those who call me a friend. Here we are. We're home. DoorDash, I don't want to deal with you. Who are you?
We Nords love the wind and sea. From the docks here in Windhelm, our ships sail across the world. I know every vessel in port, where it's from and where it's going.
Keemveer doesn't like boats, really. He gets seasick easily. You seem rather busy.
The Windhelm docks are busy most days, but with the Konenleiker festivities, let's just say I barely have time to have a pint of ale and a bite to eat.
The Koloniker festival. Festivities. So it's a good time to be here?
Well, most people are having a good time. With Filgor on the move, there is a bit of sober undercurrent these days. Still, you can't keep the Nord spirit down for long, not when there's food and mead to be had.
Aye. Why is there... Tell me about Windhelm in these years. It's been a while since I last visited.
Plenty. You can participate in the Konenleiker, perhaps, or just watch the competitions. We have a couple of fine drinking establishments. I recommend the Cold Moon Inn, but others prefer the Sober Nord Tavern.
Vice Cannon.
Ah, Skyrim. It's been some time since I've seen its people. And its snow.
Aye. It's been a long while since I've been in my homeland. What will you do now?
I will enter the city and find a safe place to store the egg. Then I will enjoy the celebration. The Nords know how to keep the cold at bay. It's my favorite thing about them.
Aye. I appreciate that, Vice Cannon. Thistledrum. Oh, person.
Hello. Can I speak to you for a moment?
Hi.
Welcome to Windhelm. You're just in time for the celebration. If you don't mind me saying so, you look pretty capable and good in a fight. Just the sort of individual the
Damn, I am.
Thane is looking for.
Cunt. Affectionate. Welcome, Bathwater. You missed my entire rant about, my entire vent about how somebody earlier, today, threatened to fucking try to eat my rabbit in a very serious tone and then tried to say they were joking when they were just being a cunt in general. And I only got 1 hour of sleep, by the way. But welcome. Hopefully you're well. I'm doing much better now that I ranted about, what happened earlier. Sounds delicious? No. Do not do that with me right now. Because the dude was genuinely being a prick and posting rabbit gore, in a post of mine that featured Bun Bun eating bananas yesterday, a piece of banana yesterday. Dude was a fucking loser. Just the fucking most pathetic. But yes, welcome! Who's Thane Mira?
Thane Mera Stormcloak. She keeps the city running and oversees the Windhelm Guard. That makes her extremely busy, especially now. What with the Konenleiker and the Ebonheart Pack delegates and all.
The Ebonheart Pack delegates are here.
Of course. In addition to attending the Konenleiker, the pack leaders have important business to attend to. Important business. Now hurry along. You can find Thane Mera at the center of town, right in front of the Palace of Isgramor.
Aye. You'll go speak to the Thane.
I'm sure Thane Mera will appreciate your assistance and your discretion.
House Stormcloak. I assume you don't like the Stormcloaks. I thought you would like them. They're racists. Who are you exactly?
Oh, many apologies. I'm the Ebonheart Pact envoy in Windhelm. I've lived here for some time now. I can honestly say that I know all of the city's movers and shakers. If you need anything, anything at all, I'm the one to ask.
A united empire is all that matters? Well, I agree. Ulfric did win the battle by cultural victory. He did win against the king in cultural victory. I agree for a united empire, but the problem is that Ulfric successfully defeated the High King in honorable Nord cultural combat, which was needed to be honored. Nothing in the rules for that states anything like that, of not being able to do that. There are no rules against it. So, really, it was a cultural victory. He could have asked him for support in pursuing independence. Oh, no, I know, I agree. No, I know. I agree, I know the story. How the High King respected the fuck out of, Ulfric. And Ulfric could have just asked him, but, yeah. I know what you mean. I always make that argument as well sometimes, but I do agree that a united empire is better, especially when both sides are gearing up to destroy one another again. And well, the empire does need Nords. Besides, strength does not equal a wise ruler. This is true, but unfortunately, in Nord culture, if you have if you challenge the High King, and the High King refuses, the entire moot begins to question if the High King is worthy. It's all based in Nord customs and tradition. It's just, yeah. Yeah, the mood's kind of a fucking mess. I fucking hate Maven Blackbriar. She's a bitch. Dissolve the mood, institute absolute rule. None of the Nord people will be happy about that. They're very self-ruly. You mentioned the celebration. I think I remember about a couple years back.
Yes. The Conanliker. The Nords are very proud of their celebrations, and this is a big one. They want to prove that even though the Akaviri damaged the city, Windhelm is still a beautiful and vibrant place.
Tell me about the Konenliker again.
That's what the Nords call this celebration. The entire city is celebrating King Yoren's 10th anniversary as the Skald King. Nord clans have come to Windhelm from across Skyrim to compete in various challenges to honor the king and his reign.
I do like challenges. You mentioned damage to the city.
The Akaviri hit Windhelm hard during the invasions. Most of the damage has been repaired, but work continues on the palace. King Yoren insisted that the rest of the city should come first, so the palace was the last thing worked on.
Right, the Ebonheart Pact is the, got hit the hardest during the Akaviri War. I still fully believe that the Akaviri, are a mix of uh, humans and serpents in total as a culture and just empire. It makes sense to me. Also, no, that's not Solstheim. That's a different This is Solstheim over here, yeah? That's Solstheim, yeah? It looks like Solstheim. I could be wrong. A book says the snake men ate... That is not Solstheim. Is this Solstheim? Yes, that is. Okay. What the fuck is this, then? What landmass is this? Some Telvanni shithole? Yeah. I kind of wish the Telvanni Peninsula was bigger. Like, it actually stretched across the entire peninsula. Instead of just this, like, dinky spot. Oh. Somebody actually made a Bleak Rock Isle mod for Skyrim Special Edition but, last, like, a month or two ago, I saw. We should also go back here at some point, because they revamped each of the starter areas to look different. So I kind of want to see what they did to Bleak Rock. What changes they did to her. We'll do that another time. But yes, let's go take over... Let's go take in the festivities of Windhelm. Kienbjorn is home. As you were not here, Kienbjorn was born in between Dawnstar and Eastmarch. So a little bit in between the College of Winterhold, but like below it. But more so in between Dawnstar and Eastmarch. That's the area where Kienbjorn was born in. So, shitty Winterhold? No, not, like, below Winterhold. Like, you know the road going up into, from Whiterun to Dawnstar? Like, go a bit right. Like, a little bit right of that, you know? Where, like, the mountains are and shit, if I remember correctly. His mother was a Winterhold student, though. Before she left. Because she felt the academy was holding her, holding her back. I really would like a Winterhold DLC and a Whiterun DLC, because there's just this whole part of Skyrim untouched. Just we only have a little bit of Skyrim. We got the Reach, we got Western Skyrim, we got Rift, Eastmarch. We don't have Central or Northern, really. It's kind of disappointing to me. It's a little disappointing. And we still barely have the entirety of Cyrodiil and fucking the Alkir and the Hammerfell discovered. People would go batshit insane for a Bruma DLC in this game. Actually, no, we do have Bruma, don't we? Hold on. Do we have Bruma? No, that's Kvatch. Bruma's above Cyrodiil, so here. So I'm stupid. The College of Winterhold, which at the very least in modern times is very free with that's acceptable, is telling you no, then you're probably doing something very wrong. Yeah, his mother wanted to do some experiments that were just that she just felt were being held back. Bruma is in Cyrodiil, yes, but it's in northern Cyrodiil. Like, up here. Hold on. Yeah, up here is Bruma, essentially. Oh! Pfft, Bruma's right there, never mind. Never mind. I retract everything I said. Retract everything. Also, for some reason, the Aldemary Dominion have control of Burma. Don't know how, because the Aldemary Dominion's all the way down here. Look at this shit. How the fuck? Are they just holding out? Are they just holding out in a siege? Like, what the fuck is happening here? How did they get up into Bruma, though? Like, Spec Ops teams? What the fuck? It's kind of funny. You gotta admit, it's a little funny. When you think into it. Because you're thinking, like, how the fuck did they get up here? And then, like, there's the Eyes of the Queen, and then, like, the Thalmor special agents and shit. It's just kind of funny to think about. Those fucking slippery Khajiits went right through the Daggerfall Covenant lines. Sneaked right on through those sneaky little fucking cats. Okay, we should probably get going. That reminds you, what's up? Freeze bounty. Meh. Meh. Laid in thorns, laid on like a toy. Lay, oh, lie, oh, Lord. Lay, oh, lie, oh, lay, oh, Lord. There's a journal you can find detailing the birth of the Dominion. As soon as the Khajiit arrive in Somerset, they start picking pockets. Yeah. Which Aldemary Dominion was it? The first Aldemary Dominion or the second Aldemary Dominion that tricked the Khajiits into thinking they brought the moons back? That was the second Aldemary Dominion, yeah? I'm being inspected by a hot vampire lady. Third? There's a third? What the fuck happened to the second? Oh, right, Tiber Septim. Tiber Septim destroyed the second one. Tiber Septim destroyed the second one. I forgot about that. How the fuck did I forget that? That is just the easiest fucking thing to remember. Okay. Odd no shirt. No shirt indeed. The Numidium, yeah. Did I tell you once that I saw a post of somebody having a Numidium mod in Skyrim, and the Numidium was just like off the distance in the shores, like near like Castle Volokar, and everybody was like, "Oh no!" In the post, it was pretty fucking funny. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. It's really fucking funny.
I've got what you need.
If I can find it. Oh, that's porn. Where? I need to find this post now for you because it was so fucking funny.
You take that back. Buying and selling.
Selling, buying, trading.
That's a female Numidium. Don't know why that's a thing. Where is the post? I can't find it for the life of me. It was ages ago, so... Hold on, let me check. Hold on. Was it Skyrim mods?
On this quam of water. I have many fine goods. Doesn't anybody
No, maybe it was this.
Buying, selling, trading.
merchant to the great houses?
Hey, are you buying?
Where? Where?
Does this armor make me look
Orcs don't scare me. Just
I'm just gonna download this one, I guess. Because I can't find the post that I'm talking about.
Selling, buying, trading. Right here.
Can a lady drink in peace?
quality wares? Finest merchandise around.
I'm just gonna send it to you on Discord. 'Cause I can't find it. But I found the image, somewhat. It's not the same image, but... Okay, my image just doesn't exist anymore. I've been cucked.
I've got what you need.
There we go. Enjoy.
Selling.
Porn, even better. I didn't even see that till now. Alrighty.
They're all the same.
I love visiting the forge.
She's ecstatic.
It's always so toasty here.
It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
So fuck the new medium there? Yeah, I would imagine. Oh, there you are.
You look strong and capable, good in a fight, and brave enough to travel the world in search of adventure. If my
Aye.
assessment is even close to correct, I could use your help.
Inside without authorization. And I can
Aye. Be an honor, your my thing. What do you need? Not again. Servers better not be killing themselves. I think the servers are killing themselves. Or it's my internet. Shove a knife up her pussy. I think you just like that. That sounds like something a relic would like.
I don't believe this.
You look strong and capable.
What do you need? Okay, servers are dying. Servers are dying. I'm not surprised. Pain indeed. That
You look
tiny
strong
little
and
fuck-
capable. The Conan Liker.
What do you
great
need?
games to honor the reign of King Yoren fills the city with mirth and good cheer. When a new king survives to his 10th year on the throne, we celebrate. But not everyone who has come to Windhelm is in a festive mood.
Hi. Why is that?
The Stormfist clan hasn't been seen in a decade, but they returned for these games. Since then, there have been numerous injuries and a few deaths, and I fear worse things are to come. The clan stays at the Cold Moon Inn. See what you can learn.
Stormfist clan. What do you expect of them?
We don't like to talk about it, but Yoren wasn't the unanimous choice to ascend the throne. The Stormfist clan backed his challenger, and they have been associated with ill omens ever since. Discretion is called for, hence an outsider like you.
Who was a challenger?
Yoren's brother, Fieldgore. He desired the throne. Normally, succession is determined by the crown of Freydis, but there were complications. Anyway, the brothers fought, Yoren won, and Fieldgore was exiled. End of story. Or so we thought.
That is a problem. I'll head to the inn.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see
Let me in.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
But yeah, there's a little, a slight infighting about to happen.
Can I get the recipe?
Little infighting. Mjorni's at Bitterblade.
As soon as I finish my chores, Papa says I can go watch the eating contest.
Motherfucker, you look like a grown-ass man. What's in here? Garbage. Got it. Enter the...
The Nord woman from Whiterun looks
Oh,
like
the
she
ins
can
down
hold
there.
her
Okay.
lead.
I lost it somewhere, along with my dignity.
Thane Jeggy.
One cask of mead? Is that all they expect us to get through? What kind of contest is this? I'm sure I'll need another dozen.
If they were serving...
Tell old man Yegi that he's going down. This year, the trophy belongs to me.
Sorry, boys. If anyone's winning this contest, it's going to be me.
They asked me to judge this contest, but I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. I've never had a drop of mead in my life.
Why would they have a dark elf? No offense. Judging a Nord contest. Confusion from me and Keenbjorn.
More
12
food.
orcs.
Keep it coming. I'm starving over here.
I don't think I can eat another bite.
Oh, that's ironic. Fucking Drink by Ailstorm started playing.
Looks delicious.
Where does Irea put it? She eats like 12 orcs, that's for sure. She must have a hollow leg or something.
Hollow leg. Keenbjorn would love to get in on these festivities. But he's got other shit to do. Oh? What are you doing?
This Nord beverage makes my head all fuzzy. What was I singing again?
They seem to be having fun.
10 cheers for the Skald King. One for every year of his reign.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without
Alright,
authorization.
time to head into the inn.
I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Oh, hi there.
It's snowing. I just noticed.
These fluids are quite pleasant.
Alright, Cold Moon Inn.
Heard you fought a fierce battle in Direfrost Keep, New Blood. Our brethren said they heard fierce storms raging before you emerged. Must have been an epic battle.
What do you have to
A
say?
sharp blade solves more problems than it creates. At least that's been my experience.
Anything of interest going on?
There's the King's Festival, if that type of thing interests you. Me, I'm not a fan of large crowds. They bring in all kinds of trouble.
Any people I should look out for?
I don't trust that Stormfist clan one bit. We haven't seen them in a decade, but they showed up for this year's Konenleiker. They're nothing but trouble, you mark my words. Heard you wiped out that goblin tribe.
If you're looking for a hired blade, look somewhere else. I don't do that anymore.
What's your tale, friend?
I was a good soldier once. I was a faithful follower of Kain, along with the rest of my family. After the disaster, I was disgraced, no longer fit to serve in the regular army. So, for a time, I sold my blade to the highest bidder.
And now?
What does it look like? I sit here, and I drink until I collapse. And then I get up and drink some more. It's the only way I can endure the memories.
What happened?
You ask more questions than my mother, and she's the keeper of Kain's Grove. Leave me to my drink, or I'll show you how good a warrior I used to be.
Oh. Bridge notes of Halalu Sarethi Varen, manager of Goldleaf Acquisitions. Resulting in the shrinkage of too many employees, so downsizing. Subject of the experiment room. Why an enchanter spends so much time in gold creating an inane, short-lived spell. Interesting.
I'll not forget your generosity, my friend.
Who are you again? Who are you again? Hold on, I'm gonna look her up. Thorkar Greatstorm. She's not actually a member of the Undaunted. Oh. That's why. Okay.
I won another stupid contest.
Oh, are you another Undaunted like Felvin the Sword Arm? He is so brave
Aye.
and strong. I could listen to his tales for hours.
You have any words of advice by chance?
I was in Malabal Tor recently, and I heard there's trouble on Tempest Island off the coast. Storms there are always violent, but especially so right now. Rumor is it's the Sea Elves, that the storms are a prelude to invasion.
Malbal Tor. Tempest Island, yeah. The dungeon.
If you're looking for my sister, get in line. She's out at the stables today. If you want something to drink, grab a table and wait your turn.
Aye. Well, what's good here?
Well, that's an opening Inbuild would have jumped on. Lucky for you, I'm not my sister.
Lucky for you, I'm not looking for your sister.
Sweet, but totally unnecessary. I'm not interested in flattery or flirting. I just want to serve my drinks and get to stay over with.
Did I offend you?
Sorry. It's just that whatever I do, Inbuild gets all the attention. Even the stupid bard is in love with her. And I get to serve the hawkers upstairs.
You're so sleepy. I feel that bathwater.
Welcome to the Cold Moon Inn. As long as it's not for my hand in marriage. I'm sure my husband wouldn't appreciate that. I'm teasing, dear.
Interesting
I
rumors.
hear lots of things, but most of it's kind of boring. This might interest you, though. I hear the king's brother Filgor has returned to Eastmarch. King Yoren defeated him in a challenge once, so who knows what he's up to.
It's hard to be sneaky with you standing here talking to me. Is there something I can do for you?
What's a wood elf doing in Skyrim?
Not getting involved in Windhelm affairs, that's for sure. King this, Jarl that. A bunch of people with too much power in their hands who don't give a damn about us small folk. Not that I mean that literally, of course. Well, maybe.
You don't like the king?
He's not my king. We don't have kings. Trethane's sure, but not kings. No, I'm only here to enjoy the party and make some gold. My talent's always in high demand.
Your talents?
Sometimes people need a hand, and I offer mine. For a fee. It's surprising how much trouble people can get into. Lucky for them, I happen to be around.
Sounds like a potential ally. Godric the Silent.
What?
What are you doing up here?
Getting warm.
Can you tell me anything about
It's
Windhelm?
an old city.
Don't talk much, do ya?
What do you mean?
Don't you have any interests?
I like music.
Music? Really?
The whimsical harps of the Altmer always bring a tear to my eye. Their fingers gently caressing the strings of the beautiful instruments, plucking and strumming songs that touch your soul. It's like they can see right into my heart.
They have a bar downstairs.
I hope a troll eats him.
Okay.
I want another
Stupid wood elf. She has a king, even if he is a puppet king.
That's
Nightmare. The
What do you want? A medal?
whatever. The colonizer continues. If such a name could be given to the celebration of a false king, the Stormfist clan participates in this farce so I can deliver my lord's message to the cursed Yoren. And so I could see his face as a realization. Sinks in. Like a dagger in his heart. Hold on, my phone's charged. I can bring my table closer. This is what happens when you only get 1 hour of sleep, because you can't go back to sleep. While I would normally find cheating unacceptable, these games have no honor, and we must act quickly. I have hidden caches throughout the city. Members of the clan can use the contents against the other competitors. There are 4 caches hidden where our clan brothers and sisters can find them. I have recorded their locations in the following verse. Between a moon that's cold and a wizard's hoard. Behind a crack henge stone, west and breezy. At the rear of Windhelm's only abstaining nord, where mountain mare rests calm and easy. Guess we're stealing that. So where's the first cache? Down here? Yeah? Yes it is. Tracker's competition requires an arrow doused with animal musk that is loosed into the woods. The competitors then attempt to track the arrow by watching the movement of animals attracted to the scent. Doc, come to bed. Use this bow to loose a noisemaker. Sorry. A string attached to follows the same path as the first arrow. The noise will spook the animals and make tracking them unreliable. The string will lead our competitor to the prize. It's a difficult contest to manipulate, so we have our best tracker in the competition competition just to be safe. They really are trying to sabotage this shit. Use this instead of the shoulder knife. The dull shoulder knife they provide is useless against armor. This armor will cut through the chain and plate. Use this blade when the fighting gets close, but don't let anyone get a good look at it. Winning is important. I need to make it to the final competition. So somebody named L is writing these. Somebody with the letter L in their name.
Along with my dignity.
Do I look drunk?
Next one is up here. Sergeant Ringor. Hello. Oh yeah, the fucking dungeon for this place is just the public dungeon is just the Hall of the Dead. It's just the Hall of the Dead. Which is kind of funny. Set this in case upwind of the competition. Set this incense upwind of the competition so that the faint smoke it creates flows towards them. Desecration of the dead. The harshness of the smoke will sting their eyes and make it difficult to aim. Our competitor has special drops to protect her eyes and should be unaffected. In the end, another win for the Stormfist clan. We'll have to fucking see about that. It's behind the inn, ain't it?
Come, imbibe. Put your
Dude, get some caffeine. I had 3 cups already. I can't do a 4th, I'll die. Strip this poison into the kegs. Slip. Maybe I should get some coffee. Let me finish this note. Slip this poison into the kegs before your stint and the contest begins. The substance has no taste and its effects manifest fairly quickly. It will make the drinker appear to have weak constitutions. Make sure you consume the antidote before you start drinking and everything should work out fine. I'm gonna head on back to Mira. And then I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. My 4th cup. I should have gotten more sleep.
What's that?
I should have.
Too bad, you little
Come
baby.
on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
Alright.
You know the rules. No one's allowed
Oh,
inside
I don't
without
want to move.
authorization.
But I need to get coffee.
I don't believe this.
I have 3 more hours to get through. I'm only on 1 hour. Fuck. Oh. Oh. This is what 1 hour of sleep gets you. It's like the 24-hour stream all over again. Alright, I will be right back. That's the wrong button.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
They're all the same. Give a nod a helmet and they get all high and mighty. It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
I don't like to talk. I like to drink. I need another glass.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in. Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in. Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in. Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Okay, I'm awake. I got coffee. Go to bed. Doctor's your friend. I strongly urge you to abandon the stream and rest. I need to make sure I have a sleep schedule on track. And plus, I have to bring in groceries in like an hour or 30 minutes from a Walmart order, so I can't go to bed, unfortunately, as much as I would love to.
We have deadlines to meet.
You know the
As
rules.
much as I would love to.
No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
You've been gone for
Thane.
a while. Tell me you found something useful.
I found these notes and weapons caches hidden around the city.
Cheating at the Conan Liker and the Stormfist clan. They haven't caused this much trouble since... Oh no. This is worse than I feared. We need to determine what's really going on here.
Agreed.
While you were completing your mission, another competitor was injured. One of my best. The champion of Windhelm. This just got personal. I have another task for you if you're willing.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to enter the next event, the foot race of the 9 Holds. I name you Windhelm's new champion. That should confuse our enemies. If you're willing, go talk to the race organizer Lenning. He's along the western wall.
We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules.
I go speak to Lenning at the western
Hurry.
wall.
Speak to Lenning the Hawk and enter the race.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Alright, there's a race we gotta go deal with. The warmth of my coffee is helping me stay awake by just holding it. Also, I turned the lights on in my room, so...
No one can outdrink Thane Yegi. He's got this contest in the
And I did a couple stretches, so... I was debating on whether if I wanted to stream or not today, but I wanted to stream. Probably shouldn't have, but like... I wanted to do this.
If you're not participating in the race of the 9 Holds, please stand back.
Can add some warm cream. I already have creamer in it, thank you. I'm the new champion of Windhelm.
I see. Thane Mara is playing her political games again. No matter. As the last racer to arrive, you get to light the starting flare. Get ready. The race begins as soon as you ignite the flare.
What are the rules of the race?
Rules? Haven't you ever ran a race before? You have to run along the outer walls of the city and must pass through each of the 9 towers along the walls. One for each hold in Skyrim. The first racer to pass through the 9th tower wins the event.
Alright. That motherfucker's jacked on skooma. I am being beaten because I am not fast enough. You know what? Fuck this. Huh?
Thanks.
Help him.
It's the rare soul who stops to help an opponent.
Yes. Sorry about that. Apparently Bun food came early. Or, well, her feed. So I had to go grab it. Okay. Is my coffee any cooler yet? I'm gonna take a sip. Not done. Not cool yet. What happened here?
Treachery. An orcish arrow. Poisoned. I drank a potion, but it didn't help. I'm finished.
I can help you.
Too late for me. You need to listen. I saw where the assassin fled. To the south, away from the city. He must be hiding nearby. Avenge me, champion. Avenge.
Hold on, I gotta fix my hair. I know, I'm doing... But poor dude. He's fucking dead. By an orcish arrow.
How about a coin or two?
A poisoned orcish arrow. Oh, I can't even use the mounts because they fucking immediately... Oh, that's shiza. That's shiza.
What?
I am the last.
What happened to you? You were doing so well. Why'd you stop running?
One of the racers was murdered.
Another murder? In broad daylight?
Aye.
Thane Mara just left and she wants to speak to you. And she needs to hear about this anyway. Hurry and meet her in front of the palace.
Aye. Started with an L. It's none of these ones. It was an assassin on the rooftop, so all the competitors were on the runway. The coffee just sent a fucking large shiver up my me body. Very nice. Yuda.
Here, I say 10 drinks for King Yoren. And then 10 more.
What a race! I saw some of it, and I was informed of the outcome. I have eyes throughout the city, of course.
Aye. Hadring was attacked during the race. Poison arrow. Orcish. I had a chance to speak with him before he died.
Another blasted attack. You showed compassion, abandoning the race to aid another. Empathy is worth as much as strength, in my opinion. Now about Hadring. We need to find his killers and bring them to justice.
King Bjorn doesn't like that he lost, but his empathy came first.
Someone must have seen something during the race. The assassins fled after their cowardly attack, but every rat has a hole to hide in. You must find that hole.
There's a hole, there's a goal. Aye. I know this. I've met too many assassins. Slippery ones. I'll do what I can. King Bjorn came first. Unsurprising.
I don't want you to just find the assassins. I want you to hunt them down like the rabid dogs they are and dispatch them with haste and extreme prejudice. Do we understand each other, champion?
Yes, Thane.
I'm taking the gauntlets off and granting you the authority to do whatever is necessary to deal with these assassins. I name you as Justice Carl of Windhelm. Dispense your authority as needed, and deal with this as quickly as you can.
Hadring did tell me the direction the assassin went, so we could... I think Hadring is just going to be our best guess, because there's really no other witnesses.
Well done. I'll mobilize the guard to prevent any more Stormfists from getting into the city. Go south and find the assassins. Bring me back something I can show to King Yoren to let him know we've taken care of this problem.
I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Where is... Follow the assassin. Right outside the city. Right outside of Kingsgrove. I should probably claim this dude's quest.
Hello,
Rigard
friend.
the Brash.
How long has it been? You remember Rigard the Brash, leader of the glorious expedition for Nord Cultural Exchange? It is good to see you. You are just in time to help.
What can I do to help?
I returned triumphantly from glorious mission to Dark Elf lands, and Thane Mera put me in charge of Skald King's big party. You like a good party, she says. Of course I say. No one parties like Rigard. Turns out the whole thing is mammoth dung.
Sorry about that. What do you mean?
The pickled fish from Lower Yorgrim and the meat from Volyars have not yet arrived. Worse, my dark elf assistant never returned with my fancy Dunmer clothing from Mournhold. Everything goes wrong, and I am stuck here doing organizing things.
Sorry, there is commotion in the house. I can check on the, hold on, the pickled fish from the lawyer. Okay, so just, fucking fetch questing. Okay. I can grab those things for you.
You do a great service for Rigert. Rigert knew he could count on you.
I have a few questions.
Ask anything, friend.
Where can I find the pickled fish?
Ah, pickled fish. Sorry, you make Rigert's mouth water. We placed the order for stinky fish with Fishermonger in Lower Yorgrim. Cross the bridge south of here and follow the shore east to the village.
The mead? Where can I find that?
Finest mead in all of Skyrim comes from Volyar's meadery. Go out the gates and cross the bridge. Then follow the road west along the river to get there.
And your dark elf clothes.
I sent my worthless assistant to retrieve fancy Dunmer garb from my vault at the bank. It's in the north part of the city. You can't be too careful with your fancy pants, right? Anyway, he never came back. Go look there for tiny little dark elf man.
Thought if you were the last Nord in Tamriel.
Okay. So gotta go grab cultural clothing, mead, and fish. That can be done.
Come on, you can do it! Just one more bite!
Hey, have one with me.
And we couldn't stop laughing.
Talk to Del Elif.
What indignity! What utter... What... Who are you? Leave me alone! I'm not doing anything!
Rigert sent me to retrieve his garbs. Hi, Bun Bun.
Oh, such embarrassment and folly! It's a horror perpetrated against the dignity of Dunmer culture.
What are you talking about? Where are the clothes?
I'm talking about the clothes. These rags, they're a horrendous joke. And Rigert plans to meet the ambassador wearing them. Oh,
Hi, Bun Bun.
It's an incident in the making. I will not have it. I'm doing Rigert a favor.
Fine. If you won't help me, I'll find the clothes myself.
I've had enough of this pit of oblivion. going home.
I'm curious what they look like. Oh. It just looks like normal military uniform, honestly. Doesn't look that bad. I don't know.
Do you?
We can go pick up the fish.
I'm still not sure how I feel about working alongside the Dark Elves and the Lizard Folk.
Did you drink my drink?
Alrighty. Fish.
Greetings. What brings you to my pier in the middle of this disaster?
I'm looking for the fishmonger here. A pickled fish order for the Kornenliker.
Sure, Bones. What with the giant attack and all, I completely forgot about all that. My sincerest apologies. Here you go.
What happened here?
Haven't you heard? Giants attacked Lower Yorgrim. Go speak to Araki in the tavern over there if you want more information.
Hold on, I need to adjust my headset. There we go. I'm surprised you can spare the fish.
It's pickled fish. No one actually eats this stuff. It's more of a tradition than a food group. I've even seen a starving horker refuse to eat these stinky fish. It might be good for keeping the wolves away, though.
Here to pick up an order. One large calzone. Name is Fuck You. It really is like that. And then I guess we'll just run over and grab the mead. Gotta go pick up the mead. Olyar's Meadery, which I believe is also under just the threat of the Stormfists.
My poor Inga. I promise you, the Volyar name will not be forgotten.
Excuse me. Hello.
Welcome to Volyar's Meadery. Please excuse the mess.
You have an order. Do you have an order of mead for the Kornenliker?
Sorry. We had some trouble, and there hasn't been enough mead to fill the order. I'll get it on a cart as soon as possible. Here, take this bottle. It's my way of apologizing for the delay.
Sorry, adjusted headset. What kind of trouble?
You'll need to ask Halder about that. I just filled the orders. He's right outside if you haven't spoken to him already.
Hold on, there's like blue paint on my hands. There was like blue paint on my hands from the shopping bag, the Walmart bag that the food was, or the rabbit food was in. I was there like, huh? Why is this on my hands? I don't know where the fuck it came from, other than the bag. It was weird. There's a note on the table. Oop, didn't mean to take that. Mead, mead, mead. Oh, it's a song. Quite literally, that's drinking mead. Yeah, it's just a song about drinking mead. I don't know how I keep accidentally doing that. Alright, now we can bring everything to Rigert. Have some more of my coffee. Jump. Here to pick up a calzone. Name fuck you. There is a calzone in the fridge in my house. It's a chicken parm calzone. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Alright, Rigert. I got the stuff.
Welcome back, my most excellent friend. How goes the hunt?
I have the mead. Not as much as you wanted. And your fish. And I found your garbs.
Excellent. And just in time, too. We must welcome most important foreign dignitaries to Windhelm. Here, a set of cultural garb just for you. Please, put these on.
I'll pass.
I am ready to receive ambassadors in style. Ladies can't resist cultural garb. Get dressed and meet me by the docks.
I have no words.
Hail.
This way to the docks. 'Cause this is where I entered from originally.
Stay in good order.
Oh, I have to wear it?
Oh, my excellent friend. Thank you for joining me on this auspicious occasion.
Have you been drinking?
Drinking? Why would you say that? Now, put on the cultural garb. We must look... dignified.
Without mead, we wouldn't be Nords.
I have to put it on.
Excellent. What? No, of course not. Well, maybe a little. The meat you brought looked so good. I took a teeny swig to calm my nerves.
A swig, sure.
It was so small. Being master of ceremonies is hard work. I bet King Yoren drinks plenty.
Should you postpone the meeting?
Don't be silly. Here come the dignitaries. Now, look casual and dignified.
I heard the plague took quite a toll before it was finally stopped.
Welcome to bustling city of Windhelm for King Yoren's amazing Cornenlicker celebration. We greet the ambassadors of the glorious Dark Elf and Argonian nations with stinky arms and open fish. Let Rigert be the first to welcome. One moment, please. Let me just check my notes. Ambassador Flies of Steel and Ambassador Normal. Ha!
Ha! How amusing. King Yoren sent his court jester to receive us. Bravo! Bravo, I say.
What an interesting form of greeting.
I'm not with him.
Learn to understand the dry skins. Perhaps we should head to the inn, Yvette.
Yes. Cracking suggestion. Perhaps they'll have something other than that.
Mead
What
is
that
delicious.
awful Nord beverage?
And it has
Oh, yes.
important historical and cultural value. Without mead, we wouldn't be Nords.
That went amazingly well. Oh, I think.
That was a load of Horker shit.
Nonsense! You worry too much, my friend. This is going to be the best corn liquor ever. Now, please take this. It's a gift for all your hard work. Rigert insists.
Thank you. Now, Keembeer likes to drink, and he likes to have fun. But the problem is, well, when it's too much, even though he likes to get really shit-faced, I don't know. I think that might have been the first time Keembeer's probably felt embarrassment. Proper embarrassment. I'm still wearing the garbs. There we go. Alrighty, so the assassin went up this way. Up, Stormfist. Hello.
Split up! I need healing!
No, you don't. Get soul trapped. And crush. Stormfist evidence. Evidence must be over here. Orders from Fildor. Limeair. The Stormfist Brigade continues to make me proud. I knew you'd be able to make it to the final contest. You'll be close enough to touch my weakling brother, just as we planned. Deliver my message to Yoren. Look into his eyes as you perform the deed. My brother will be protected, but you are stronger than the cowards guarding him. Kill them all and return to me. Fill your Orcthane. Isn't that a bit demeaning to call yourself Orcthane as a Nord? Since, like, Nords hate orcs to a degree. Not as bad as the Brens hate them, but, like, still hate them. You know? Nords absolutely despise orcs? Yeah, so why the fuck is he named Orcthane and has, like, orc structures out there? I guess he likes orcs. My Thane.
The guards found more caches of weapons hidden around the city, but nothing else. I hope you had better luck.
I found a campsite outside the city. You should see these.
King Yoren's exiled brother Fieldgore used to run the Stormfist Brigade. That's his symbol added to the Stormfist emblem. And these orders. Fieldgore has returned to Skyrim. King Yoren must be told. Hopefully it's not too late.
Aye.
Fieldgore is King Yoren's twin brother. When Queen Nirnhill fell in battle, the brothers joined forces to defeat the Akaviri, but then they fought over the throne. Yoren won the day and exiled his brother. Now Fieldgore has returned.
Probably because he's evil like those horrible orc foreigners? Damn, Beth. What does Fieldgore want?
What does any exile want? Needless to say, to announce his presence in this manner can't bode well for King Yoren. The final event has started in the Hall of Trials. I'll send guards to the camp. You need to go to the hall and help the king.
I'll protect King Yoren.
Hurry, to the Hall of Trials. You must protect...
One victor, one king. They won't even let me in. Where? Oh. Go. Onwards. To the Hall of Trials. The Hall of Trials is Windhelm's arena, where champions from all over Tamriel come to compete to win victory in Nord games. Being Nords, their games chiefly involve lethal weapons and near-death experiences, and drinking, and eating. Wait, did I... Hold on. No. There's a new thing out, and it's the, bread and stuff, and I want to get event tickets. Fuck. What event is happening? That's a lot of group dungeons to do. World bosses I can do. Alchemy. Clother, that can be done. Jubilee, eat the cake every day? Ooh, wait, is a Jubilee cake happening? What? Where? I have a Jubilee cake.
Your prowess is impressive, champion. Come up here so that...
I have a Jubilee cake. 2019.
Your brother Fieldgore sent his greetings.
Jubilee.
He wants you to know that he has returned from exile to claim what is his by birth and by right.
Oh, where do I get the new cake?
Prepare to die.
Poison, Fieldgore. What is
Oh,
the
shit.
meaning of this? Guards, seize that woman.
For Fieldgore! For the rightful king of Skyrim! Show no mercy!
Are you share your little quest in Devon's Watch Dogs? I can go grab it after this. I was supposed to be watching the cutscene, but, kill my bear. I'm gonna soul trapper. There we go. Give me your coin. Imbur was too busy stuffing his fucking face, yeah. This is true. He was. Come on. Are they wearing orc clothing at all? No, wait, no, that does look like orc clothing almost. Yeah, I think that's orc clothing. These Nords are a disgrace. Do you even know what orc clothing looks like? I don't know, it looked like an orc to me. Maybe I'm just finding a way to hate these guys even more.
This was a message from my brother. One I wasn't meant to survive. I feared this day would come.
Are you alright, King Yoren?
A mere scratch. Nothing more. The Stormfist clan's assassins are dead.
Ignorant loudmouth.
Me. I guess I've become too complacent. While Fildgor's hatred has obviously deepened and festered.
His hatred?
After dear Nirnhild fell in battle, my brother and I threw back the invaders. Afterward, we disagreed on who should succeed our sister. I believed in diplomacy and wisdom. Fildgor believes in rule by force. I couldn't let him take the throne.
Why was Fildgor returned?
When I won the throne, I was forced to exile Fildgor. He never forgave me for that.
Or why has? Fuck.
So I assume he returned to take the throne. I wonder what he has promised his Stormfist and Orc allies. I need to think.
He does have Orc allies.
Please tell Thane Mera that I'm fine.
Aye. I will, Skald King. Hold on. I need a better look at their corpses. Because there were orcs in the battle, so... Oh, the rest of the corpses despawned. Kill him, lead the Covenant, claim the crown. Okay, that's Nord clothing. But the other one, this one here is... looks off. No, wait, no, that is Nord. Never mind. That's a Nord. Mean the pack. Fuck, not the Covenant. Mean the pack. Dumbass. Who's the ignorant loudmouth now? Who is it now? It was a misinput my ass. You want Keenbjorn to turn traitor. You're a traitor to the pact. I know it. You like them slender Redguard girls.
I erect the spine of...
Kill Redguards.
You're
Bane.
back. Tell me, is King Yoren well?
He has survived.
That's good to hear. You don't know how relieved I am by this news. You risked your life even though you had no duty to uphold or vow to keep. To me, that makes you the champion of the day.
Aye, thank you.
While you were aiding the king, a runner
I am
arrived
honored.
from Fort Morvenskar. The fort is under attack. Fildgor and the Stormfist clan are certainly behind the attack. It can't be mere coincidence. Windhelm must be protected, but we can't abandon the fort.
Fildgor is launching multiple attacks?
It makes sense strategically, but we weren't prepared for this. We weren't expecting to fight a war while the Pact leaders were in council. I need your help. Captain Hamar sent the runner. Report to him. Find out what's going on at the fort.
Aye. I'll find Captain Hamar.
You upheld my honor and the honor of Windhelm. This Ebonheart pact is worth more than I hoped. May all your enemies fall before you.
May you clash their feet into the dirt. I don't know, I couldn't think of anything else. May you quake your enemies. That's better. That's better. That's what I was trying to think of. May you quake your enemies. There we go. That's better. That sounds better. My brain is running on fucking 4 cups of coffee now. Water. And yeah. May your foes quake at your coming. That sounds a little fucking weird, considering it's coming from you, but you are not a poet. Oi, rude. I try.
Poor Lower Yorgrim. What a crying shame that's turned out to be.
Now, I want to do these 2 areas next, and then do this area afterwards.
I wouldn't go that way if I were you, traveler.
Aye, what's wrong? Hey, your enemies break upon you like water on rock. That's a good one.
Giants attacked Lower Yorgrim. It's a disaster.
Giants? This close to Windhelm?
If you're smart, you'll stay away from there. I don't see any good coming out of that place for the foreseeable future. But if you really want to help, find Iriki Frostwind. She's at the fishing camp down the road.
Aye. That's where I'm headed then. We saved the Thane. Or, not the Thane, the Skald King. Where is she even? Okay, she's down here. There's also another person that wants to talk. It is Hanmir
We had a few
Tormender.
foes to keep us. A cold wind blows. Giants stomp through our village, and we have nothing but the shirts on our backs to keep us warm. You've picked a poor time to visit Lower Yorgrim.
What can I do to help? I am in the area.
I don't have a grand quest to offer you. We are just cold and hurt and afraid for our lives.
There must be something I can do.
Well, the wolves came to Lower Yorgrim after the giants attacked. They roam the streets and feast on our dead. Perhaps you could collect a few wolf pelts for me. I can turn them into blankets. At least those of us that survived can stay warm.
I can return with those pelts. You stay warm.
If you're looking for my wife Iriki, you can find her inside.
Aye, thank you.
My poor wife. The giant swung its club and shattered her leg. Oh, what am I going to do?
I'm surprised her body isn't entirely shattered.
Don't mind my cousin. She never could keep her opinions to herself.
What is she saying?
Listen, cousin, Scorville's as crazy as an outhouse skeever.
Something out there smells terrible. Whatever it is, I'm sure it attracted the giants and wolves to our village.
Look around, cousin.
Probably.
What difference does it make now?
Oop, not what I wanted.
Lower Yorgrim is dying, stranger. We have nothing left to offer you. I suggest you find somewhere else to rest this night.
How could this disaster happen so close to Windhelm? What happened here?
Giants attacked our village. Many villagers died in Lower Yorgrim because of these mindless savages. I gathered the few survivors I could find and fled to this fishing camp.
Why would the giants be interested in Lower Yorgrim?
I don't know. This is the first time the giants have ventured this close to the village, and the first time they've attacked us. My brother, Scorvild, is assembling a force of warriors to drive off the giants. You should talk to my brother.
Aye, I shall. That's her husband. Her brother's over here. Wolves. Hello. Give me that. Scorvild Frostwind.
If you seek sanctuary, you've come to the wrong place. This is my war council, and you have interrupted its proceedings.
Aye. Stanhold. Your sister sent me, and I'm here to help.
I see. Dear Eiriki. Always trying to help her big brother. Well, while we formulate our plans to retake Lower Yorgrim, I suppose there is something you can do.
Tell me how I can help.
Before we charge out to deal with the wolves and giants, we need someone to rescue any other villagers still trapped out there. If you could get the civilians out of the way, that will be one less thing for me and my warriors to worry about.
I'll rescue them. I'll see what parts of the village I can find.
Yes, and keep an eye out for my warrior, Burge. I sent him to retrieve supplies, but he hasn't returned. If you could also collect those supplies, it would improve our chances against the giants immensely.
What supplies would help against giants?
Rations. Made from an old family recipe. An army fights best on a full stomach, or so they say. In truth,
yeah.
My warriors have a tradition. They always eat these specific rations before going into battle, and I'm loath to break our routine.
Rescue villagers and retrieve the supplies. I can handle it.
Meet us at the manor house to the south when you've completed these tasks. The armory there contains the weapons and armor we need to make our first strike against the giants. Good luck out there, stranger.
Aye. And safe travels to you. Alright, let's see here. We need wolf pelt, we need supplies, we need to save villagers. Up. Got half of the wolf pelt. Militia supplies. Oop, giant. At least it's not like fucking Skyrim giants where they'll fucking kill you in one hit if you're too low level or under armored. I remember my first time getting yeeted. You wanna fuck a werewolf? Me too. There we go. From Shadastula. Dear Aunt Iraqi, I miss you and everyone in Lower Yorgrim. How are things in the village and father? He hasn't written and I'm worried about him. Of course you want to hear about Shadastula. This place is amazing. I'm meeting so many people from different parts of the world. Every day is exciting and new. And the things I'm learning. I can't wait to show you the spells I've mastered. Can you believe it? From Lower Yorgrim to an important position in the Pact. Sometimes I think I'm just dreaming. Oh, write to me soon. Miss you. Love, Girvada. Which Shadowstula is here in Deshaun. I remember that episode. That's Eidolon's Hollow. There's Shadowstula. Rations. Rations. Save the villager. Aye. Head to keep your head down and make your way to the fishing village.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Supplies. Supplies over here. There we go. Hello, civilian.
Who are you? What are you doing out here?
Scorville sent me. Try to follow the shore to the fishing village.
Oh, thank you. I'll go to the fishing village. That's where Iriki always takes us during an emergency.
Book. Owls in the Night. Oh, it's a werewolf thing. I hear the calls of the wild. It's loud this night. The majestic wolves that wander the snow-covered hills howl to the cold moon above. Are they singing, I wonder? Calling each other to the hunt? Warning off other creatures to protect the pack? Perhaps it's none of these things. But the sound certainly shivers down my spine. It makes my mind race when I should be asleep in a warm, cozy bed. Wolves are mighty hunters, showing honor and ferocity that would make any Nord proud. They have their world beyond the fires of our village, and we have ours. Yet at times like these, when sleep eludes me, and haunting howls fill the night, our two worlds emerge. As long as that merging remains figurative, I could sit here and dream, and thank Mara's heart they have no desire to come closer to our homes and hearths. For this night, at least. I thought it was going to be more werewolf-based, that one. Primarily because I saw wolves in it. I assumed wrong. Book. Ancient Scrolls of the Dwemer. Ooh, wood. Give me that. Heartwood. There we go. I forgot that the wolves, or not the wolves, the giants in this game make the weirdest fucking noises. Just the most weird.
Who are you? Did Scorville send you?
Aye. He sent me to find you.
No, leave me alone. I didn't look in the sacks.
What are you talking about?
Please don't kill me. He sent you to get his precious meat after I failed to return, didn't he? I don't want anything else to do with Scorville or his cult. Just leave me alone.
His cult?
You don't know? Scorville has always been intense, but lately he's become obsessed with power. His militia treats him like he's some sort of god. I suggest you stay out of his way and leave Lower Yorgrim before it's too late.
I don't understand any of this. Explain.
Scorville organized the militia. He wants to offer his services to the Skald King, but something went wrong. He forced us to eat the disgusting rations he made. After that, the giants attacked Lower Yorgrim. I think Scorville drew the giants to us.
How could he have done that?
I don't know exactly, but I think it has something to do with the rations. I looked in one of the sacks. His rations, he makes them from giant meat.
Scorville and his followers are eating flesh of giants?
Scorville discovered a ritual in a secret room beneath the manor house. He's become more and more belligerent ever since. You need to tell Iraki about this. Bring the giant meat to her as proof. She'll know what to do. Me? I'm heading to Windhelm.
Aye. Best that you do. We're gonna go talk to Iriki. Because that does sound that the reason why the giants are here attacking is because motherfucker is butchering giants and making meat out of them. Which, kind of fucked up. Pretty fucked up, not gonna lie to you. Giant's heart. Let me go discover this real quickly. Unless I'm gonna be coming up here anyways, then fuck. This is pointless. Hello, giant. Goodbye, giant. Just run. My bear can survive. See? And I also gotta bring the pellets back to that lady. I actually return the pellets first, and then, yeah. Yeah. I'll go talk to Iraqi.
You're back! Were you able to kill any of those beasts? And did you bring us any of their pelts?
Aye. Plenty for you.
Thank you. Some of Lower Yorgrim's refugees will sleep warmly tonight. Please, take this for your troubles.
Oh, thank you.
Did you find Scorvild? Are you the one who rescued the villagers?
Aye. The giants haven't attacked the village before, yes?
We sometimes hear about attacks against lone travelers, but the giants mostly keep to themselves. I've never heard of them attacking a settlement before.
Something must have angered them.
These are troubled times for East March. We hear that the orcs grow more and more aggressive, and there are rumors that disenfranchised Nord clans plan to start a civil war. Anything could have provoked the giants.
Tell me about your brother.
Scorfield? Well, my brother is a respected leader in our community and a great supporter of the Skald King. He can be a little intense, though, and some people find that a bit disturbing. But he loves Lower Yorgrim and wants to set things right. Did you find Scorvild? Are you the one who rescued the villagers?
Aye. Yes to both questions. And I know why the giants attacked. Scorvild is to blame.
What? How could my brother cause the giants to attack Lower Yorgrim? That makes no sense. What proof do you have?
The food. He wanted me to collect rations, and a soldier of his told me that this is actually giant meat. And he plans to perform a ritual again to make himself stronger.
Oh no! Scorfield has gone insane! Please, you must stop him. If he goes ahead with this ritual, he'll only make matters worse.
I agree. Stop, Scorville. Go! Book. You are what you eat. You are what you eat. Huh. That's... Huh. This smells like Namira magic. That sounds like fucking Namira magic almost. Or something. Just doesn't sit right. Anything else? No, I guess we just gotta go down. Huh. A Daedric basement. How this all got renovated is beyond me. Better not turn into a giant last fucking second. Nope, no giant. I thought he was gonna turn into a giant at like the last like bar of health. Like last few thousand or whatever. That would have been kind of funny. But then how the fuck is he gonna get out? I mean, okay, it is high enough, but like these ladders, he can't climb those ladders.
What happened? I heard a terrible commotion from below. Did he? Is my brother dead?
He left me no choice.
I understand. I will mourn for my brother later. Right now, we still have to do something about the giants.
What do you suggest?
I don't know where the closest giant burial ground is, but perhaps if we burn the remains, it will show them that we're sorry, that we want to be left in peace. Use the fire right outside, then meet me at the fishing camp when the task is done.
Of course. Bjorn respects giants for their strength. He respects how strong they are. Much stronger than him, but he can take down a couple, it seems, now. But he respects giants. He likes their strength. They know how to give him a tough fight. A good old fight. And burn. And now the giants are friendly. You respect that their souls fill pretty big soul gems? I thought you meant petty, like the petty soul gems, but no, you said pretty. So I got confused when you said, yeah. Oh, hush. But now the giants are friendly with me. Hold on, I need a map of East March. Just so I can have it for later. Oh, there is a... Hold on, before I actually go back down, there is a delve that I will discover just so I can have it on the map. Just so I can have it on the map for the future. When is this Walmart order getting here? It's already 6 p.m. or, well, it's 6:47. I mean, she did say 8 to 6, so... Oh, hello. Goodbye. Goodbye. Now we can go talk to Iraqi. Also, after this quest, I'm gonna go take a restroom break. I'm gonna go take one after this. After completing this quest. So her brother turned into just an absolute fanatic to try and impress Skald King.
Did you do it? Did you burn the remains of the giants? And did it work? Are they going to leave us alone now?
Aye. The giants appear to have accepted the offering. They didn't harm me when I left, so...
That's a small blessing. If I had known what Scorfield was doing, maybe I could have talked to him and stopped this. Anyway, thanks for your help. You kept a bad situation from turning.
Never forget when you forgot that east was west. Shut up. No, it was the direction of the sun, actually. The sun setting and the sun rising. That was what I forgot. I'm not making my case any better. And I'm glad I could help. My condolences, pure brother. Frostwind axe. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be right back. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm alive. Okay. So let's see here. Ragnathar. Isn't that... No, wait, no. The orc village for this place is over here. I remember. Because there is a orc... No, wait, no. That's the... That's not the orc village. The orc village is, like, around here. Because there is an orc stronghold, but it is, like, 1,000 years in the future, so... Never mind. Never mind. Forget what I was saying. I was gonna say, there should be an orc stronghold around over here. Because in Skyrim there is, but then I remember this is like 2,000-3,000 years before Skyrim. It's like 2,000 or 3,000 years before Skyrim, so... But we've solved the giant problem. Should drive those awful foreigners from Skyrim. Why do Nords hate orcs? Is it because the orcs are technically a version of Mer? Or something? What's down here? Ooh, it's a Dwemer place. Funky. Funky. Let's see here. Yeah, I want to go to Volyar's Meadery. Next, I want to say. There is... There's a stone here. So might as well also go grab that. And then there's a boss and a rift up here, so I might as well go grab that as well. Roll the old chariot along and we'll all hurry on behind. It's funny how I could sing certain songs better while absolutely shit-faced on booze. Like, for example, on my 21st birthday, after the birthday stream, I went on Roblox on tap to hang out with friends and shit. Celebrate my birthday and shit. 'Cause I don't have friends IRL. No, I'm kidding, I do. I just don't really go out much. I should, though, more. But, I got fucking shit crossfaded the fuck out of my mind, and the only things I could really say were just Irish folk songs. That was it. Everyone hates orcs, they are warlike savages. I mean, technically, the Nords are as well, if we want to be really racist here. If we want to be really racist here. But yeah, all I could do during my 21st birthday last year was just sing Irish folk songs in-game before I was ready to go fucking pass the fuck out.
Watch your step around here, stranger. Stupid storm.
Don't think Nords have their sons kill their father for the right to rule?
They made.
I mean... What are you talking about?
Fieldgore Orc Thane and his storm feasts. Nothing but cowards and thieves, if you ask me. Soldiers are supposed to be honorable, noble. But they slaughtered the Volyar family. They killed unarmed civilians. They killed
The
my
Volyars.
wife.
Why did they slaughter all of them?
They wanted free mead. Can you believe it? Savages, the lot of them. My brother Heraldar plans to get the meadery up and running again. If you want to lend a hand, talk to Heraldar. He's over by the farmhouse.
I don't know. I feel like Nords would probably do that. Could have done that at some point. Have their sons kill their fathers for the right to rule. Huh? 3 minutes? Okay. I'll talk to Heraldar. I'm probably gonna have to go to the main menu soon because I gotta go help bring in groceries from outside from Walmart order. Are you Heraldar?
I've got to get the meadery open again. I made a promise.
Aye. Your brother said you might need some help.
You picked a bad time to visit Volyar's meadery, friend. It used to make the sweetest mead you ever tasted, but that was before the Orkthane's thugs showed up demanding free mead. Their leader got angry and lost control. He killed the Volyar family.
That's horrific.
More than you know. They killed my wife, Inga. She was Old Man Volyar's daughter. I planned to reopen the meadery. My brothers came to help. We need to get rid of the Stormfists and gather the ingredients Roald needs to start fermenting mead again.
I'll lend a hand if I can get the first mug.
I'm a farmer, not a fighter, and the place is still crawling with Fildgor's thugs. Maybe you could get into the meadery.
I think that's a
and
pretty
make
fine
sure it's
deal.
safe. Once inside,
Keenbjorn
grab
does all
the
the work,
recipe
and
book
his
some
and his
fragrant herbs and
first
rare
thing,
spices.
his
We'll
reward.
follow behind you.
Okay. His reward is the first mug of. Okay. Is the first mug of mead. Oh, it's one of my my guild leaders' birthdays. Nice. Oh, never mind. They were just saying it for shits and giggles. Okay. I'm going to log out for now, and I will be right back. Because they're going to be here soon. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had my fucking knees almost fucking popped because of the fucking water jugs, not the fucking crates of water. I get into a rant, but I really don't want it right now. But I'm back. Let me go discover these places real quickly over here. This is actually a really good mining area. There's a lot of ore. Oh, Daedra. I don't want to fuck with that at the moment. I just want to discover this shit over here. And then do the quest. I don't even know how long I've been gone. 30 minutes? Yeah? About? 30 minutes or more? There we go. Okay. I think I've been gone for like 30 minutes at best. I'm back now. Got an hour left for stream, but it's fine. Oh, the mammoth's hostile? I thought the mammoths were passive. Until hit. I guess not. Okay. Almost ran into that mammoth and got into a fucking fight with it. Ooh, ore. Oh, hello. What are you doing out here on your lonesome... let's see here. Yeah, I gotta go up here. Stormfist have taken over the meadery because they want fucking free mead. I don't even think... What does occupy this area over here? Oh, right, the mill. The water mill, or sawmill, occupies over here in Skyrim. Because we have the bridge here. And then we have the mill... Or no, the mill is up here, never mind. The mill is supposed to be up here. Not here, from what I remember. Find the mead recipe. Can do. Give me that. Hello there, Stormfist Savage. There we go. Fragrant herbs. Fragrant herbs used to craft Volyar mead. Volar? Volyar? One of the two. And the book is up here. Hello, shithead. And crush. Volyar's meadery recipes. Mead fermentation process. Boil for 15 minutes. Wait, hold on. Use this recipe with all the recipes herein, unless otherwise noted. Heat spring water to a boil. Stir in honey and flavorings. Boil for 15 minutes, skimming off foam as necessary. Extinguish heat and let's steep. Let's steep. Pour mead through strainer into barrel. Let cool. Add yeast. Let's sit 4 to 6 months. Add 1 pound raw honey. Bottle. Enjoy. 16 pounds pure apple blossom honey. 5 gallons spring water. 2 handful amber malt. 2 fingers of Hallertau hops for the special blend. I could go for some fucking mead right now. Ooh, book. Don't mean to sell in the book. Go. Ransom of Zarek Part 2. And rare spices. Aromatic Elakir spices used to craft Volyar mead. Oh, he's here.
We followed you, and Iroldar dealt with the remaining Stormfists before heading back out. The meadery is completely secure now. Rorold is already at work downstairs. We want to start filling orders as quickly as we can.
Aye. That's good news. I collected the recipe book, herbs, and spices.
Thank you. This has been difficult, but I'm grateful. Rorold muttered something about honey and giants. If you're up to it, I'm sure he could use your help to get his first batch of mead started.
I'll see what he needs.
As soon as we're up and running, you can have all the mead you can drink. Oh, by the way, have you met my twin brother Iroldar yet?
I haven't run into him.
Iraldar's outside somewhere. He hates losing, and I know he wants a crack at the orc bastard that killed my Inga. If you see Iraldor, make sure he isn't in over his head. Fen should be along shortly. I just wish I knew where Bjorld was.
Aye. I'll make sure your brother's alright. Hold on. Let me fix my mic a little. There we go. Oh, there he is.
The bees are too agitated. They must be calmed to produce.
Oh, wait, no,
the
that's
most
not the brother.
flavorful honey.
I'm brain. What's wrong with your bees?
The Stormfist ruffians chased a giant across the road, right into my beehives. It's scaring the bees, and frightened bees make bitter honey. You need to get rid of that giant before anything else goes wrong.
I can deal with the giant.
Wait, it's coming. Another one of my brilliant ideas. There! And that is why Haralda made me the master mead maker. Use the bees against the giant. Just kick a beehive. The bees will go after the biggest target out there, the giant.
Oh, the bum bun is sleeping. Oh, sweet little thing. Okay. That seems a little dangerous.
Well, it was just an idea. And a rather good one, too. Oh, I know. Let me splash you with this. It smells like smoke and ashes. The bees hate it. Now you shouldn't have any bee problems.
That works. I don't even think I got hit with it. Alright, where is he? Oh, they are gone, all the Stormfish shitheads. Got it. Good shit. Alright. Oh, no, not all of them. There's a small contingent right there. You're all at our Snow Peak.
Ah, blasted storm. If I hadn't taken a dagger in the ribs, I'd deal with these damn Stormfists myself.
Aye. It must be one of the Snow Peak brothers. Fuck.
I'm the tough
Can't
one.
speak right now.
I've taken down some of the Stormfist soldiers, but their leader, Kazok, still lives.
Call me illiterate, I will stab you.
As long as he's alive, these bastards won't leave. Someone needs to plant Kazok's head on a pike.
I can help with that.
Kazok's camp is up the path behind the barn. Take out more of his troops along the way, And that ought to make Kazakh angry enough to appear and face you. And when he shows up, kill him. Then we can stick his head on one of these pikes.
Very gruesome, but effective, I guess. I'll take care of it.
An orc head on a pike will be great for business. It shows that this meadery is safe, and that the snow peaks are as tough as nails.
Illiterate, you can't do shit, rude. Kick a hive. Any hive. Ooh, silver. Come on. Yeah, fuck you. Get soul trapped. And crush. And crush. Ivory polish. Ivory polish. It's a furnishing item. Huh. Smash Skull's toe. Bandit Brown unlocked. Where is... There it is. Ooh, platinum. Gib. Ooh. Yeah, this place is great for mining. This is better than Stonefalls and Deshaun. Hold on. There we go. Ooh, chest. I almost missed it. Yoink, yoink. And go. Alright. Gotta defeat Kazakh. Ooh. This place is just a fucking gold mine of resources, huh? There is no half-wit besides me. There we go. Anything good? No, just flour. Oh. Kill the savage. I mean, he's quite literally named Stormfist Savage, so it's not derogatory. It's not derogatory. That's his title. Ooh, resources over there. Give me this. Get. There we go. I thought the game was gonna cuck me for a minute, like it didn't actually exist. I don't know why. Ooh, hold on. Please give me heartwood. Ooh, 3 heartwood, that's fucking great.
The Kazakh's axe hungers for blood.
I hunger for your head, I guess.
The whole thing. Well done. I wish I could have helped, but you had everything under control. Meet me down near the barn. We need to stick this ugly head on
Kazakh,
the
although your troops may be tempted to sneak into Windhelm during the Karnolkai. Hold on. Karnolkai. I already forget how to say it. Fuck. You need to restrain them. I don't care how you do it, but other plans are in place within the city. If I find out that you or your soldiers disrupted anything, it will be your head. It will mean your head. Filjor Urkthane. What's up here? There's surely gonna be like a bountiful thing of resources. Yep. Hello. Saber cat. Battle axe, helm. Who is a statue of this to? Ygrimmar? Maybe? It looks like it because the axe. Talos has a sword and Talos hasn't been born yet, so it's definitely got to be Ygrimmar. It's got to be a statue of Ygrimmar. Just broken in half, I guess. This. Got that. I need to smelt all that rubidite ore down into proper stuff. Proper stuff. Whale totem. Carved whale totem. I'll be honest, I like the Skyrim saber cat designs more because they're just like larger and more muscular looking. While these ones just kind of look like, I don't know, just cats, just large like predator cats instead of like oversized predator cats with like some muscle and shit to them. Just me? By the way, where does this go? Because I feel like... Hold on. Because this should lead into... My ear is itchy. There we go. I had to scratch the back of my ear. I was like, ah! That really just bad itch. Hold on. The Grinning Horker. It's abandoned. Grab that. Ooh, give me that corundum. Coin. Give me that. Give me all that coin. So, I heard that the Minecraft movie was rather shit, or at least very mediocre, which I'm not surprised. I wish they animated it. Because seeing like a man in his mid-50s, especially as an action figure, just this fat 50-year-old man. I love Jet Black. He's a fucking sweetheart. But like, I just feel like they could have done better if they animated it. I could care less about whatever the fucking plot is. It's going to be mediocre plot anyways, because you can't really do a serious thing with Minecraft. But they had an opportunity to do it animated, and they didn't. Why? I don't fucking know. Probably because Microsoft wanted to save money, even though they got plenty. And they would have made more if it was animated. Oh my fuck, imagine Imagine if they did use Minimator, which was like the really old, like mostly used like Minecraft animation software, like the really old Minecraft animation software, like way back. That would have been kind of funny.
I can't wait
Raldar.
to tell Haraldar that this Kazuk bastard is dead.
What did you do with Kazak's head?
Nothing yet, but it needs to get stuck on one of these pikes. That's where it belongs. You should do the honors. It's only fair since you defeated him and all. That should put the fear of Shore and the rest of those Stormfist lackeys.
Very well. King Bjorn does not like defiling the corpses of his enemies. Holy shit! Are you proud, Bathwater? Are you happy with this? Are you happy with this? I hope you're proud.
Ha! That is a thing of beauty. Kazok's head never looked better.
Rather it be smashed to nothingness? I hope that sends the message you want.
It might be ugly, but nothing says security like an orc's head on a pike. Haraldar will be pleased that that we took care of Kazok. It's small comfort for the loss of his wife, but he'll appreciate anything that helps the meadery.
Well, take care of your Aldar.
Now we can put this meadery back together again. Thanks.
Snopey.
I'm the official greeper. I mean greeter. Welcome to Volyar's meadery.
Volyar's, okay. Volyar. Got it.
How are the bees? The success of the meadery depends on their honey. It has to be perfect.
Aye. I killed the giant that was frightening the bees.
And you brought me its toe. I was only joking about that, but thank you. I started organizing things here. I don't suppose you ran into my brother Bjorl, did you? He looks like me, but he's not as smart.
I haven't seen Bjorl.
I sent Bjorl to get a barrel of apple blossom honey from the barn. He probably got lost. But I need that honey to make more mead. Could you get the honey? And if you see Bjorl, send him this way. He needs to deliver these casks to Windhelm.
What's so important about the honey?
What do you think mead is? It's fermented honey. The flavor changes depending on the honey, spices, and herbs used in the process. It's a delicate balance to get it just right. You can try some when you come back.
Well, I'll go get your brother and everything else. Alrighty, are you in the fucking barn? You think lizards should only be used for sex, both for pleasure and to produce eggs for omelets? Well, that's a quote that's getting screenshotted. There you go. Another one for the hall. Another one for the hall. Let's see, how many times in a row? 1, 2, 3. You're now 3 times in a row in the out of context quotes. Let's see how many times you are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in total. Five in total. I hope you're happy. And I'm sending it into other places. Love you, Beth. Though I would fuck an Argonian. Oh.
Go away, honey. So yummy.
Jarl, your brothers are looking for you.
What? Can't a guy have a little peace and quiet for a while? Brigands, overbearing brothers, too much honey. I need more sleep. Oh, I was having the most wonderful dream about a bear.
You're supposed to deliver me to Windhelm.
Oh, all right. I'll get back to work. I just need to rest my eyes for a few more moments.
He's a slacker. Well, time to kill the bear. Bear on bear fight. Who will win, the black bear or the white bear? Soul trapping this motherfucker. There we go. And get the apple blossom honey. Honey from Cyrodiil's apple orchards. Use the craft Volyar mead. Think werebears fuck normal bears? No, they probably fuck humans. Werebears probably fuck humans. Because that would just be bestiality and oh.
Have lots of ideas for new flavors of mead. I just need to find more suppliers of spices and herbs.
Aye, well, here's the honey you wanted.
Wonderful. I'm sure it will make a delightful mead. And another batch is ready. I would be honored if you'd be the first to taste it.
Oh? Well, I did want my payment to be booze. Some good mead, so what's in it?
A touch of this, a bit of that. Just take a good long swallow. See if you can taste the subtle notes of Alakia's spice, wildflower honey, and late summer herbs.
Alright. Where is it? There it is. Bottoms up. Giant's Toe Mead. What? Oh. Oh. That was the best shit ever. And the place is packed.
Look who's finally up and about.
My head hurts. But that was some good mead.
You really can't hold your mead. Rorold's latest batch must have been pretty potent. The Volyar name has always stood for fine mead. In memory of my wife,
I just got insulted.
Continue that tradition. Thanks for your help.
Keenbjorn just got insulted. Aye. I'll definitely have to come back to get more, to have more.
Yes, I'm Heraldar's sister. Mother demanded at least one female to help even things up a bit back home. I'm happy to see the meadery up and running again. We'll do our best to live up to the Volyar family standards.
I wish they actually sold unique, like, mead here. Because I feel like that'd be great. I mean, I can have more of this, but still. I wish there was, like, more of the, unique needs. Alright, let's see if I can do this last quest. This last, main quest, for the day. Oh, I'm in the back rooms. Whoops. But I do love East March. It is probably one of my favorite zones, along with just Riften as well. I'm just a sucker for the look of Skyrim. Aurora Borealis. Pretty. Let me hop on my mount real quick. I realize I should probably be on my mount, which will be faster and just more effective. Ooh. Or Gib. I'm sorry, does that say built different? It does. That's kind of funny. Kingdom of Skyrim, the greatest of mankind's nations. Exactly. Exactly. Fort Morvanskar. Captain Hamar.
It's about time Windhelm sent someone. What took you so long?
Hi. Well, I'm here now. Mira sent me.
Just you? I hope you're tougher than you look. Sorry, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we're in trouble out here.
Oh yeah, the Jubilee quest. Oh, I forgot that.
The Stormfists came out of nowhere and forced us to retreat from the fort. We escaped, as did Lieutenant Koruni and a few of the soldiers. I don't know what the Stormfists want, but we haven't seen that clan around here for almost a decade.
What can I do to help?
Koruni sent word that she plans to sneak into the central barracks. If you could liberate the soldiers that were captured during the battle, you could assist the lieutenant when she tries to retake the barracks.
Aye. Well thought plan, I'd say. I'll free the captured soldiers and meet Koroni at the barracks.
Good luck freeing our soldiers. I'll stay here and wait for the detachment from Windhelm to arrive.
I have some questions, Captain.
Anything to help with your mission, but we must be quick about it.
What's so special about the fort?
Fort Morvanskar's primary purpose is to protect the royal tombs beneath it. Most of our departed rulers are buried here, including our dearly missed Queen Nirnhild. Beyond that, it doesn't really hold any military significance.
Who are the Stormfists in more detail? I just know about the Skald King's brother and the orcs.
The Stormfist clan hasn't been seen in these parts in almost 10 years. Back then, they supported the traitor Filgor. As to how they took us by surprise, I'm not sure. They came out of nowhere. Still, it dishonors us that we failed to stop them.
How do you plan to retake it?
I received word that Lieutenant Corone plans to try to infiltrate the central barracks and take out the leader of these invaders. Meanwhile, I need to wait here for Windhelm's soldiers to arrive. Then we'll sweep in and join the lieutenant.
Solid. It sounds solid. Alright. I'll get to it. Ow. Is there an outfit or anything I can take to just, like, disguise myself real quick? No? Nope. Guess we're just murdering.
Finally!
Free you.
Hurry up and untie me. I want to get out there and crack some heads.
Aye. Meet Corone at the barracks and keep your head
All
down.
right. I won't crack any heads until the lieutenant says so. I'll meet you at the barracks.
Fall of Queen Nirnhild. Oh, it's a song. It's quite literally a song weeping about the previous queen. Come on. There we go. Give me that.
Thank Kain.
Rendezvous with the lieutenant. Today there were more tremors. I told the lieutenant it felt like something was digging deep beneath the fort, but she said I was crazy. The ground shakes sometimes, she said, with that stupid grin of hers, and the mountains quake and the snow falls. That's life in Skyrim, milk drinker. So I did my duty and reported to my superior officer. She told me to forget about it, and so I have. I must patrol the roads around the fort now. Maybe I'll look at the entrance to the tomb while I'm out there, just in case. Anything interesting at the top here? There's a lore book, but that's about it. A lore book I really probably won't use because I'm not collecting lore books on this character. Really. The character I am going to be doing 100% just lore books on is, my Telvanni. When that happens. Whenever that happens. Up we go. Up we go. I'm under. House Telvanni. Orcs, monsters or misunderstood? Well, according to Bathwater, monsters. According to Bath, they are monsters. He just grows their houses out of the fucking ground. I think that's like the coolest part of House Telvanni, in my opinion, is that they grow their houses out of the ground with mushrooms. Where the fuck? Get to do that in Morrowind? You've told me. We hate orcs, we hate orcs. They smell, they stink, they really reek. They couldn't find their arses in the snow. We really hate orcs. We really do. They have no beards, they have no brains. They couldn't kill a Horker with a sword. Drink more mead, repeat. What is hitting me? Gotta tap some Grand Soul Gems to get other ingredients. That's kind of cool. Where the fuck is this dude? Oh. You're fucking kidding me. Well, I know what to do. Not even that works. Fucking wow. Fucking wow. Fucking wow. I can't even hit him. What? I don't know, I guess I gotta just wait for my bear to kill him. Or fucking something, I don't know. I can't even... I have nothing. I have nothing I can hurt him with. I'm quite literally just fucking stuck. Unless my bear kills him. Which he's almost dead.
Captain Hamar, thanks.
Go. Now I can just run the fuck away. Hello, lads. Give me that.
Have you come to
Morven Scar. No, go. I'm freeing you. Go. I actually need I need to really use the bathroom. Hold on. I had to use it. I had to go use the restroom bad. Doctor, may you go make a sweet tea and eat the last slice of pizza? Go for it, I guess. You don't need my permission, but go for it. Oh, I'm being chased by a fucking healer. Oh, hello. Take care of you fuckers. Crush. Give me that. Alright, Lieutenant.
You rescued my soldiers. For that, you have my thanks.
Aye. Happy to help. What's next?
We are ready to take back the barracks. I need you to deal with the invaders' commander, the Nord called Halskar. Find his orders. We need to know what's going on. They should be someplace safe. Not far from wherever you find the lout.
Aye. Deal with Halskar and find his orders.
I had a feeling about you. Glad to see that I was right. Now follow us.
I don't know where I'm supposed... I guess that way, so hold on. Let me help my fellow comrades. Come on. Done. There we go. There we go. They really barricaded up these barracks. Like, just barricaded them in a almost just maze-like architecture. Oh, hello. Give me that. Anything good in there? No. Keep going. Push. There we go. Open up his fucking strongbox. Warlord Halskar's possessions. A collection of Nord relics from the crypt beneath the fort. Eh? The Queen.
I am Nirnhild, Queen of the Nords. I come to you from Sovngarde with an urgent demand.
The Queen? What do you need?
The relics you took from that strongbox were stolen from the royal tombs beneath Fort Morvenskar.
And what should I do with them?
Return the relics to their rightful places in the tombs below, of course. What else would you do with them? Accomplish this task, and I shall forever be in your debt.
Well, obviously Keenbeard's gonna pick the first option. I'll return the relics.
Meet me behind this building, at the entrance to the tombs. I shall wait for you there.
Can you do anything to help me?
The barracks are clear. How did you fare against Halskar?
Aye. He's dead. I found the orders in a lockbox along with relics.
Let me look at those orders. I see. Those dogs came up through the crypts. That's how they surprised us. It says something here about their true prize being in the crypts below. I wonder what they could be after.
A prize down in there?
These orders make it sound like the Stormfist wants something from inside the royal crypts. And they were actually signed by Fildgor Orcthane. That means the Skald King's traitorous brother has returned.
What can you tell me about the royal tombs?
Just what I know. Skyrim's royal family and their honored servants are interned below. Well, the dead ones anyway. The fort was built to protect the crypts. They are precious relics, to be sure, but nothing to make these brigands risk so much.
There were these relics in the box with Hallskar's orders.
Well, there you have it. Thievery and desecration. Still, these orders seem to imply there's more to it than that. Perhaps you could go below, return these items, and make sure everything is all right. The entrance is behind this building.
I plan to do that anyways. Give rest to these relics.
Go on. Check out the crypts. We'll handle things up here.
Aye. Gotta go immediately.
Can't last much longer.
Oh, I missed.
Move now. I need healing.
Get over here. You are not running from me. The Queen.
I've been waiting for you to arrive.
What do you want me to do?
The relics you recovered are very important. When they were removed, it disturbed the Draugr below. Please return the relics to their proper resting places.
I have but one question. Are you truly the spirit of Queen Nirnhild?
Who else would I be, mortal? Recent events have called me back from Sovngarde, but I am still my people's beloved queen. Now, don't you have some relics to put back in the tomb?
I just needed my suspicions cleared. I'll return the relics. Find the first burial chamber. That can be done. I guess we're going a little bit overtime on stream here. There we go. There we go. Yoink.
Come down here and look around. The cup belongs on one of these altars, but I do not know which one. This chamber contains the remains of the honored cupbearers, who served the rulers of Skyrim.
So I should return the old Nord cup to this chamber.
I believe so. The old Nord cup symbolizes and honors the servants who perform the thankless duty of providing for the needs of each generation's royal family.
Do you have any idea which altar it was taken from?
All I can tell you is that the cup holds the key. Examine it carefully and choose wisely.
The cup holds the key. Ornate, simple, nondescript.
This chamber? I believe so. All I can tell you is that the cup holds the key. Examine it carefully.
Simple. I guess the simple one? Place the cup. Seems at home.
That appears to be the correct altar. Very good. I will see you in the next chamber.
It just made sense, I guess. Put the Draugr back to rest. Da 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 da. Yoink. Ow. Cold. Cold. Come on. Ooh, Sacred Chalice of Ysgramor.
This chamber contains the remains of advisors who served the throne. Trusted counselors, viziers, and shamans are buried here.
What can you tell me about this book?
The book contains a collection of ancient Nord proverbs. As you can see, a page has been torn out. But that was not the only book damaged when the Stormfists invaded this chamber. You need to find the correct page to restore that ancient book.
Which page is the correct one?
Read the book and any pages you find. Matching a torn page with the writing in the book should be simple enough for one of your experience and skills.
Keenbjorn's semi-illiterate. When will winter come? So that's the end of a sentence. Singed page. I should have read them more carefully. Fuck.
That is not the right page. Try again, mortal.
I'm not surprised. Dry?
Excellent. Who knew you could read ancient Nord? One chamber remains. Mine.
I'm illiterate. I just placed it. Honestly, I probably should have done more there, but I was just like, I thought I could go back and read them, and I had to like put them in place. But I was wrong, clearly. Unfortunately. Whoops.
This is wrong. Something is terribly, terribly wrong.
What's the matter?
My body. The crown of Freydis. They should both be here, but they are gone.
Did the Stormfist take your body?
No. Layers of magical protection engulf the interred. Any Stormfist that tried to even touch my body would have been obliterated. Only those of royal blood could have... No.
What?
My brother. Has all honor deserted him? Why would he do such a thing? Fildgor! Go, quickly. Perhaps you can catch him before he gets away. You must retrieve my mortal remains and my crown.
Aye. This way. Gotta get the queen's remains and her crown.
Make sure that no one gets past. Cover my escape.
Filgor!
You're too late, weakling. Filgor has his prize. He's in Cradle Crush by now.
Cradle Crush. I'm gonna Cradle Crush you, motherfucker. Give me that. Any notes? The last king of the Aelids. Let me discover this way shrine. Ooh, ore. Give me that. Yeah, I wish I did better with the page when I actually read it, because I thought I could go back and read them, but no. I should have done better with that.
Oh, you're back. Lieutenant Garuni's plan worked perfectly. And she says she owes her success to you. Good job.
What happened up here?
While you were in the tomb, Garuni launched a strike against the invaders from the barracks. A detachment of soldiers arrived from Windhelm just in time to help us take back the fort.
Aye. Very good.
It is indeed. And thank you for your help, my friend. As long as we hold Fort Morvenskar, you are welcome here.
Aye. Thank you, Battle Brother.
I no longer know my own brother's heart, but now I know yours. Even though Filgor escaped with my crown and my mortal remains, you have performed a great service this day.
Aye. You were once the king, the queen. I will find your body and your crown, and return your amulet to the tomb.
Keep the amulet. You earned it. And as long as you carry it, we will always be connected.
Ooh. Oh. Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Lieutenant Kuroni.
You did great work today. Thank you.
Aye. This is my homeland. I won't let some defiler try to become king.
With Fort Morvenskar back under our control, we should send word to the king. Let him know that the royal tombs are secure. Will you deliver a dispatch to Fort Amal?
The king is gone to Fort Amal?
Yes. Reinforcements from Windhelm brought the news. The king has gone to Fort Amal to meet with packed dignitaries. Take word of our victory to the fort. Speak to Thane Oda, Wolf's sister there.
Aye. Head to Fort Amal as soon as I can.
We're going to get the fort up and running again. My scouts report that there are still Stormfist troops in the area.
Where have they seen these troops?
My scouts report that the Stormfist are fortifying Cradle Crush to the southwest. We can't let them establish a foothold, or we'll never get rid of them.
What is Cradle Crush?
It's an old oak fortress, but it hasn't been used by hostile forces in years.
Then we should attack the Stormfist as soon as possible.
If only we had the troops for such an action. We're in no condition for another battle right now, but I think we have time. Something strange is going on over at Cradle Crush, but it doesn't appear that they are about to launch an attack or anything.
Strange? What do you mean?
Unusual sounds. We hear crashes and moans, toppling trees. We see smoke on the horizon. I have no idea what to make of it. And I can't spare anyone else to investigate right now.
So, that was I'd say that was... It wasn't as much as I wanted to get done today. I wanted to try and get Keen's Grove done, but because I had to do some other stuff, unfortunately. But We helped we stopped the king, King Yoren, from getting assassinated, and took part in the festivities. We stopped Lower Yorgrim from rampaging giants by killing the brother of some woman who's using giant meat, or of Irika. We killed her brother because he was using giant meat to try and become a giant. And then we got the Volyar meadery up and running with the Snow something brother? Snow family? The Snow family. We're just going to call them that. And we dealt a heavy blow to the Stormfist here at Fort Morvanskar. And we have found out that their brother has taken her corpse and her crown to Cradle Crush. Which, this must be Cradle Crush over here. But I am actually going to first go to Davin's Watch real quickly to get the Jubilee Barge. That's what I want. So I can go get the Jubilee Cake. I want the cake. And then I'll start wrapping up. Mud Crab Mafia. What the fuck? I want to get more done, but oh well. Tomorrow will be more Elder Scrolls Online. I apologize for the large pauses and sporadic Cane. Cake. Took you 3 tries. It took you 3 tries. But, yeah. I apologize for the just sporadic delays, and then, yeah. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Hopefully it will be better tomorrow. Have big fingers? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sorry. Let me go grab this cake, and I'll start wrapping up. I don't think I'll raid anybody tonight. I'm not really in a raid mood. But I wish I could have gotten a little bit more done today, but oh well. Apprentice mode.
Sneaky, envious, sorry excuses for bakers. Father warned me to be wary, but for them to swarm like vultures right after he set sail? Oh, sorry. It's just that my father is counting on me and everything has gone wrong.
Counting on you for what?
To prepare our renowned Jubilee cakes for the new season, of course. Apologies. I'm Mog, apprentice to my father, the patron of pies himself, Chef Donalon. But thanks to those vultures, there may not be any cakes this time around.
What did those other bakers do?
Ever since Father began his journey of culinary exploration, his rivals have made things difficult. They spread lies, even stole my ingredients. Could you help? Fling pies to embarrass them and recover the ingredients for the Jubilee cake?
This is a plan I like. I can do that.
Take these flinging pies and throw them at Chef C.
I can do this. Vogue sugar. Fling a fucking pie.
You flung a pie at me? I hate pie.
Why are you here fucking tormenting this poor fucker? Here, have a pie, shithead.
In my eye, and do I taste gore apple? Gore apple gives me hives.
Oh no! I triggered a fucking what's it called? Allergic reaction. Oh well, don't steal people's fucking ingredients and be a dickhead, I guess.
Your skill at pie throwing is quite excellent, my friend. And it was only a matter of time before those so-called bakers' false claims came back to hit them in the face. Were you also able to recover my sugar and father's flour blend?
Hi. Here you are.
You, my friend, are a miracle worker. Now that I have my missing ingredients back, and my father's annoying rivals have run off, I can finally start baking.
Well, I can't wait to have some.
But of course, this is the moment I've trained for. The moment I've dreamed of. And, as an additional thanks for aiding me, you not only get to witness the splendor of its creation, you get to taste the first slice. Now, let me work. Add the sugar and flour, 12 eggs, whisk 3 times, no more, no less. Just like father.
Mind you have honey cakes?
And perfect! All it needed was to
I don't
bring
know what
some
you mean.
pies and meet you, my friend.
Oh.
Behold, this
Cake,
season's Jubilee cake. Decadent and delicious, as only a true Chef Donalon recipe can be. Hopefully I have done my father proud and showcased all the skills he taught me. In fact, he inspired my version of his ultimate creation.
Tell me about your inspiration.
Chef Donalon has spent his life trying to unite Tamriel through delicious desserts. My Jubilee cake represents his passions and efforts, qualities he has passed down to me. Now please, accept this with my thanks, friend, and try a piece of cake.
And there it is, Jubilee 2025. Give me this. 3 event tickets, let's go. Oh, I'm full on event tickets, funny enough. Okay. I guess... Hold on, let me go over and use my event tickets, I guess. Real quickly, on what I want. Eat a cake every day for tickets, you fat fuck. Well, yeah, no, I know, but I'm full on tickets. I have 12 out of 12. Like, I'm full on tickets right now. That's why I'm going over here. So I need... What did I need? Not that. You... Do you have what I want? No, you don't have what I want. Worm Cult Hunter? Hold on, what? That's interesting. Barbus, Staff of Worms, True Flame. Oh my fuck. Unstable Morpholite. What? What is True Flame? You seem inspired by it. Or uplifted by it. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. That's kind of cool looking. Of Nerevar. You know what? I'll get it. I got it. There we go. Nerevar sword. Alrighty. Here's a baby crying. Alrighty. Let me head back to Windhelm. Let me head back to Windhelm. And then I will start ending. Oh, I do wish I got more done. I feel like I didn't get enough done this stream. But hopefully tomorrow I'll be more well-rested and be able to actually focus. And I won't have to have 4 fucking cups of coffee in my system. But that's gonna be it for tonight. Tomorrow will be more Elder Scrolls Online, where we go on and go into the Keen's Grove, we do some more stuff around down here, and then maybe if we have time, we do Fort Amal. Depending. Which, Eastmarch is kind of small, I realize, compared to, like, the other places. Somewhat, I guess. I don't know. But thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of Universal Equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noin, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. Chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind, but I do ask you please follow, because the goal is 100. We're currently at 91 and continuing that goal upwards. But, again, tomorrow will be more Elder Scrolls Online, more Keenbjorn. Monday will probably be the Division 2 again. Or not the Division 2, the Division 1 again. And, yeah. Guten Tag, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, where time may be for you, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. And remember, the EAU Foundation, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Farewell.